Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. The action has already started. That'll be a throw. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Hi, Peter. Always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Now it's Havertz. Now it's Saka. Steaming on goalwards. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Frenkie de Jong has attained the status of elite midfielder at a tender age. It's very rare you see someone have so much maturity, composure and vision on the ball. One of the best proponents of total football I've seen in recent times.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Rafinha. Now it's Lewandowski. Could move up a gear here. Can he get it through? Oh, that was vital. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Foot in. Rashford showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Can he finish? Denied by an instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Zubin has a shot! Oh, it's come loose. Shot could be on. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And the finish! Oh, how's that for a goal? A finish of true class. There is the breakthrough.
Oh, what a lovely exchange, Peter. I mean, he did the give and go, and that's just a lovely return ball. The weight of it was absolute perfection.
Arsenal have broken through. It's 1-0.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. And it's Ødegaard. He steps in, and that's the end of that.
Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Rice. And here's Havertz. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Lewandowski. Rice does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Arsenal look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Kubasi. De Jong. And it's Rashford. And Rafinha. Great defending, strong and determined. Ødegaard. Now it's Havertz. Now it's Saka. Oh, Red, nice interception.
Barcelona truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Gabriel. Oh, some tackle that. Oh, it's come loose. That'll be a throw-in. Gabriel. Saliba. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, nice one too, very nice. And the shot! Oh, taken with style. A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
I think you have to appreciate the simplicity and efficiency of it all there, Peter. The ease at which the defence got taken out of the equation, and he was never going to miss that.
Can he finish? And yes, it's there! Half-time imminent! What a time to score! Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Barcelona get themselves back into contention.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now, all of a sudden, it seems the belief is back.
Lewandowski.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And we've reached half-time. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football, and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
And we are already promptly back underway.
Barcelona can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
And it's Pedri. Rice. Oh, super ball. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Fermin. No outsmarting him this time. Pau Kubasi gets across to intercept that. Fermin tries to play it through. Rashford was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back.
Goes for a shot! He has done it! Barcelona are back in business! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
And he shoots! And he's really put himself on the line here.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
Corner number 2 then.
El dorsal 16, el dorsal 8 serán sustituidos por el dorsal 10.
It's a decent clearance.
El dorsal 20, el
That's
dorsal
Rice.
6.
There's the shot! And that has fair fizzed.
Well, look at him, furious at himself for missing. Having said that, the manager applauds his effort to find that bottom corner.
And he was quick to react. It'll be a throw-in. Barcelona do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way.
Well, you can only assume that the manager's got those substitutions on his mind.
Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Madueke running with the ball. Threads one in. Shot at goal! Goal! Arsenal! And again they hit the front. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Arsenal get themselves into the lead. Dani Olmo, and here's Lewandowski, and he's in on goal, picked out brilliantly, he's found a way through, he's having a shot! Calafiori gets good distance on it. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rashford.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
He certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And that's going to be a booking.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. A swift reaction then, and the boss opting to reshuffle his defence.
Look, only time will tell now if this is the right decision, but at least the manager hasn't dawdled. You know, he's reacted quickly, and it needed that.
And this is Lewandowski.
Barcelona really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Eric Garcia cuts out the pass. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out.
Shapes to shoot!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's Olmo. Time is running out here.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. He's had it taken off him. Gavi. And he's had it nicked away. Madueke. And he's forced to go back. Calafiori. And it's Timber. Madueke. We are into stoppage time. Oh, that's delightful. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Timber with the clearance. And that's that. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be, and they go down by the odd goal. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, the surprise for me was seeing a team look so feeble in what is usually a strongly protected area, but the centre of their defence looked open and very, very...
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on.
Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, I don't think you're going to get many defenders who are as good as this fella, Koundé. When it comes to building from the back, I mean, he's always boasted impressive forward passes, where you see him hit the front line with diagonal.
Oh, he goes for a shot! It's there!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
So, a breakthrough already.
That has been cut short.
Arsenal finding their passes. Oh, good-looking ball.
Pedri.
Rice. Now, what about a counter-attack? Now it's Havertz.
Now Zubimendi.
Out to the right.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball.
And he's on his way! Whistle's gone, that's foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent...
Shapes to shoot! It's there! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! So that's two now without reply.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he shoots! Just cruising! They are cruising! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't...
Oh, what has happened here? Barcelona already looking up at the vast mountain they've been left to climb.
Fermin.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Lewandowski. Nice control.
The ball has bounced loose now.
Zubimendi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Now that's well seen too.
Quality ball. And here's Rashford. Lewandowski.
Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Ødegaard. And it's Ødegaard.
Now it's Havertz. Havertz!
Pedri.
Lewandowski.
And it's Pedri. Fermin.
Showing good feet.
This looks promising. Ødegaard.
Could move up a gear here.
Saka. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Calafiori. Ødegaard. Now Zubimendi.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Lopez. Rush. Chance for a shot! It's in! It could be a lifeline! 2 more needed! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Barcelona give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. And he's being shifted off it. Rice. Balde kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Fermin. Now it's Lewandowski. And he's chosen to go back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
Saka. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And the counter is on. And the first 45 minutes are up.
Recordamos a nuestros espectadores que no está permitido llevarse a casa los balones que vayan a parar a la grada.
That gets things going for the second half.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Balde. And it's Pedri. And it's De Jong. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Ødegaard. And that is expertly dealt with. De Jong. Just eases him off the ball. Now then, the ball's come loose. Zubimendi. Rice. Fermin charging forward, the ball at his feet. Now it's Lewandowski. It's a promising position. He's shifting through the gears here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. It's run loose here. Fermin, who's set up 1 goal so far.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
He is through here. Oh, that's nice. Now it's Saka. Looking to go deep. Koundé attempts a clearance. Played out towards the right wing. He's picked his way through. Saka's delivery. He gets big! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
El dorsal 8. El dorsal 21. Serán
Barcelona
sustituidos
perhaps
por
contemplating
el
their
dorsal
next change here.
El dorsal 20.
Dani
El
Olmo.
dorsal 6. El dorsal
ruffled a few
17.
feathers,
Se va
but well
cambiando
dealt
de
with.
los jugadores.
That's very neat. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And here's Jesus. Lovely, now then. Gavi. Now he's got space here. Saliba kept his eye on it, and he's there. Calafiori. And back to the keeper.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Gavi. Yamal. Timber gets a foot in here.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Shot a goal! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there.
There's the shot! And that would have been game, set and match.
Gabriel Jesus really must be wondering how he hasn't put them 3 up. It was a very, very decent chance.
Lovely bit of skill. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And he's running through. Oh, just skips past his man. Oh, shooting chance! Gavi, over to the left.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. That's wicked! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Oh, he's been caught on it here! Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Gavi.
Habrá un minuto de
Balde
descuento.
gets into some space. Now, this could be a chance.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Things going pretty awry, and the outcome in the end, virtually unavoidable. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game than the passionate crowd demands.
I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on.
Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Zubimendi. De Jong.
Well, they can break here.
Well timed, excellent interception. And here's Havertz. He is just caressing the ball. Good ball, good take.
He's having a shot!
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Oh, the movement is... He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Rice has been showed a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm.
Yeah, and the ref told him it was coming, and he still failed to heed the warning.
Turns back here, probably the best option. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, you'd almost expect to know what kind of game this fella, Alejandro Balde, is going to play. I mean, we know he can...
Pedri!
And that's caused a worry or two.
Now it's Havertz. And he plays one through. Oh, what a... Saka! They want to be quick to recover this. Backward it goes.
Goes for a shot!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Nice try, but he wasn't buying it.
Neither side yet able to find the net.
That's good pressing. It's really squeezing everything.
He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Oh, that's a very decent ball now.
Tries a shot!
Rafinha. De Jong. And Koundé. And it's De Jong. Passing nice and neat. Rafinha.
Out of play for a goal kick.
Good running, strong and purposeful. Looking for a runner.
He can get that clear. Throw it.
And he's had it nicked away. And it's Rice. Zubimendi. Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic. Now it's Havertz.
And he's away. Havertz!
Koundé. And here's Havertz.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Out to the left it goes.
De Jong. Fermin. Calafiori did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Out towards the flank. Ødegaard. Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Barcelona finding their passes. Played out towards the right wing. De Jong. And it's Lopez. Ball played for Rashford. Looking to play him in. It's a really well-measured ball.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Oh, he's had a chance! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
There is the half-time whistle. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. So your views on the first half?
Well, I think despite the scoreline, Peter, there's only one team in it. They might not have made the most of their chances so far, but I see no signs of frustration creeping in. Maybe a bit of fine-tuning during the break, and they should get their reward in the second half.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. And we're already back up and running after half-time. So neither side has yet broken through. Shot could be on. De Jong.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Pedri looking to penetrate opposition lines. And this is Lewandowski. And the shot! Oh, it's gone in!
I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
Surprise, surprise. What a crazy start to the second half. The star man finds his own net. Crazy. Well, who saw that? Chance for a shot!
Well, now it's a race for the ball. Araujo gets it clear.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Can he get it through? Well, this is Lewandowski. Not the most convincing of passes. Ødegaard played out to the right. Now it's Havertz. Saka. Ødegaard. So the team separated just by the one. Can he find the finish?
Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right...
There's the shot! Sticks it away! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
El dorsal 8.
Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0
Serán
up.
sustituidos
The turning of the screw
el
comes to
dorsal
mind,
10,
Peter. They've got
el
them
dorsal
where they want
20,
them.
El dorsal 6.
And it's
el dorsal
Lewandowski.
17. Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Gavi. Barcelona perhaps contemplating their next change here. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, good spread. He's picked his way through. Casado. Dani Olmo. Madueke. Oh, he's bustling through here. Shot a goal! He's keen, determined to have his say.
Arsenal really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
He's shifting through the gears here. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Oh, well played. Kept cool and dealt with it.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Merino. That's a risky ball, you've got to say.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Nicely spread. Yamal in acres of space out wide. It's Rashford! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. And that's it. And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. A very good evening to you all.
Se recuerda a nuestros espectadores que las puertas del estadio se abren 2 horas antes de cada partido para su comodidad.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices
Hoy
flowing.
se enfrentan
I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beckett.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special.
And already we're underway here. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Saka, steaming on goalwards.
And the shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
That's really well cleared. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Oh, really well played.
And he has been fouled there. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, I think the fact that this guy, Saliba's starting, I think that indicates, Peter, you're looking to play out from the back, and he's shown to be very confident and comfortable on the ball when it comes to moving it forward. He'll see a lot of the ball, and sometimes he'll go direct from back to front.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends.
Can he spark a counter here? Rice is onto this.
Takes a shot! Goal! Arsenal! Arsenal take the lead.
You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
I doubt very much that this was in the script.
Saka was only too happy to help out in defence.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Saka.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Now it's Havertz. Another pass just keeps it ticking over.
There's the shot! And it's in! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Well, I don't want to be overly harsh on the defensive side of things here, Peter, but the build-up was so slick and executed with such quality, it made life just that bit too difficult for them.
Arsenal are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it. Barcelona really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Passing nice and neat. Drive.
Shot a goal! That is delicious! A finish right from the top drawer. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And that really is so impressive. And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Pedri. And it's Rashford.
And here's Lewandowski.
No, not quite on the same wavelength. And here's Rashford. Lopez.
Look at the space here.
And he's heaved it away. And he's only too happy to take that back. Rafinha. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Rashford. Rashford. It's Rashford! Off the post! Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And he's got the beating of his man. Foul right on the edge of the box. It could go either way here. Barcelona really could have done without this to further improve their position of comfort. Oh, that's a brilliant save! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Oh, once the save was made, the change to both mindsets could be hugely telling now.
He has a look at the finish! A whisker away from making it 4.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Arsenal have their second corner now. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Araujo. And it's Pedri. Tries to pass it through. Raya gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Fermin. A nice sequence of passes, this. And the first half is done. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will.
Se ha encontrado una niña morena con coletas de unos 5 años que lleva un vestido azul y dice haberse perdido. Se ruega a su abuelo que se ponga en contacto con algún
And we're underway again.
Barcelona really have to pick things up here. Their opponents are going to set up to play on the counter-attack now, which means they're going to have to find ways to draw them out more.
Rafinha plays the return pass. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. He's got away, and he shoots!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 11, el dorsal 16. Serán sustituidos por
Havertz.
el dorsal 10.
Nicely shaped
el
ball.
dorsal 20.
Araujo cuts out the pass. De Jong. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Rice. Now Subimendi. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped. Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Ødegaard. Rice, who does have an assist to his name. Great chance! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Dani Olmo. And it's De Jong. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And here's Lewandowski. Barcelona perhaps contemplating their next change here. Rice. Havertz. Now it's Rice. And once more he proves rigid and robust. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost...
Can he finish? Now that was quite some save.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Corner number 3 coming up. And they've got rid. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Now, can they get him away? Spread it left. De Jong.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Now there's a fine ball.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Madueke. He's in a great position here. Dani Olmo.
Barcelona seem happy to bash their heads against the brick wall, Peter. That central route forward is just a no-go zone.
So a Barcelona free kick. Now it's Havertz. He's on it, can he get away? Oh, what has happened here?
Tries a shot! Relentless! Just relentless! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now!
A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
And that's it. And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. A very good evening to you all.
Se ruega a los espectadores que tengan previsto abandonar el estadio en coche, que lo hagan de forma ordenada para evitar atascos.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Could be real chance! They've scored!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Rice. And a chance!
Oh, the ball's run loose.
Oh, he's been caught napping. Al Kubasi
Did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Rafinha receives it in a wide position.
Well, they can break here.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Some really good ball movement.
Decent chance! It's there! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
En el minuto 10.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
Hoy se enfrentan.
I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set.
There's the whistle, and here we go. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, this lad, Pau Cubarsí, is another defender schooled in the art of total football. I mean, the strength is part of the package for any centre-back, but what marks him out...
It's Lewandowski! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Lewandowski deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Timber. Eze. Oh, that's neat. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And that is a little undercooked. Vermin. De Jong. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Now it's Rice. Arsenal ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Rashford. Oh, this is a very good run. Nicely aimed pass. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Rafinha picks it up out wide. They get a throw in. And it's Pedri. Oh, good ball! He's had a shot!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. And we have our very first corner. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Rice. That is ended up in no man's land. Looking for the run. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. That's beautifully weighted. Now it's Pedri. Real chance here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Barcelona have it back and can go again. Now it's Havertz.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Vermin. Well, that's beautifully weighted. A header! Goal! Barcelona! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Barcelona have fired themselves in front.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Shot, takes a shot! And he's gone looking for safety. And it's Timber. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, that's fabulous. And he's in on great chance! In for the pieces! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
It's their second corner of the game. Out of play for a throw. And play cross-field, changing the point of attack.
That's a cracking pass to stretch the opposition.
Now it's Eze. Pedri. Oh, they could break here. 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. Now it's Rafinha. Rafinha showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now this could be a chance. A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
Barcelona have their third corner. Arsenal have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Lewandowski, and that has left him in a heap. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Gabriel has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident.
Yeah, and the whole stadium knew that was coming, apart from him, it seems.
That looks a decent ball. He's being urged to shoot. Lovely bit of skill. Lopez. Havertz. And there's his chance to lead the counter. He shifted it to the flank. And he's picked out the run. Oh, well played. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Barcelona really have looked very good in transitions, so I'll be expecting more of the same in this second half. They just need to remain patient and just wait for that chance to break again.
Barcelona have made the crucial breakthrough. Shoots! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
And not just close, agonisingly close.
Zubimendi. De Jong.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And here's Lewandowski. Rashford. And the shot! It's a goal! And this is getting better and better.
A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Barcelona are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Lewandowski. Arsenal can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Tries a shot! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. Corner number 4 coming up here.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Cleared without hesitation. Pedri. Nice control. And now they can spring out of defence. Merino. To Havertz. Great vision. Goes for a shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Corner number 2 then. They've played it short. Flings in a... Oh, smashing header! Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
I think we can expect a few more of those now. Better timing was all that was required.
Rashford under intense pressure.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
Lovely ball and a real... And the shot! And it's there! And they are pulling clear here. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Skims one in. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And it's Merino. That is lovely. Driving on and making good progress. He's in a great... Big chance! So, third corner of the game. Out for a throw. And he's cut it out. Pedri. Threads one in. Rashford. Rashford! It goes to show he is human after all.
Oh, it's a brilliant effort, you have to say that. He clearly wanted to do it in style.
No, again, there's no way through. Just a quarter of an hour to play. And this is Lewandowski. Now it's Pedri. Oh, he's bustling for chance, surely!
He's kept it out just.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
And it's going to be another one. The corner count is rising. That's 6.
Up he goes! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Arsenal are looking to go forward now. Merino.
Barcelona have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Fermin. Now it's Rashford.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And it's White. Aims beyond the defence.
Plenty to aim at here. Oh, shooting chance! So 3-0 now, and surely there'll be no twists in the plot.
Havertz
Does well to stand firm and defend it. Oh, that's a very decent ball now.
Rashford. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
And the pass is intercepted.
Habrá 5 minutos de descuento.
Havertz.
Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. And that's it. So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
Recordamos a nuestros espectadores que el estadio dispone de una sala de objetos perdidos que permanecerá abierta entre semana en horario de oficina.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. He's having a shot! It's in!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Lopez stood up well to him there. Rice. Timber. Oh no circumventing this opponent.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Fermin goes steaming forward. Now it's Lewandowski. Knocks it out wide. And it's De Jong. And he's played it back. It's a good spell of possession, this. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Fermin. Barcelona disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Timber. And it's Rice. Great ball, and he's in here. And the shot! It's in! They are right back in business.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
Arsenal grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Eze, looking for a runner. Well read, nice interception. Eze pinches it off him. Oh, such a clever touch. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Now it's Lewandowski. Mosquera. Pau Kubasi promptly onto that, and that is that. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now he's off and running. He's on it, can he get away? Cross, terrific header! Dealt with nicely by the defence.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And here's Rafinha. Half an hour played now. Rice. Arsenal are looking to break at pace. And it's Timber. Back towards the middle. Pedri. De Jong. Pedri. And here's the chance to counter. Spread it left. Oh, sweet feet. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Now it's Havertz. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
De Jong. Solid defending, refused to be outmuscled. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Now it's Rice. Rice touches it back. Now there's a fine ball, and the shot! Goal! Arsenal! They
They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
And he's heaved it away. Nicely shaped ball. Dink through. Cleared away. And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. So we reached the halfway point.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Incident-packed, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Barcelona can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Searching pass he's played there. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Lewandowski. Pedri. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And now they can clear their lines. Havertz is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And that's a dangerous ball. Barcelona needing a change of fortune here. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Timber. Rice. Calafiori. And it's Eze.
And the shot!
Lewandowski, given the lift of his goal, you would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Oh, good take in a good area. De Jong.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And Fermin. Arsenal appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
Rashford is behind this one.
Well, I think they could do with making this count, especially from here.
Rashford!
Decent hit from there.
El dorsal 7, el dorsal 10, el dorsal 20, el dorsal 6, el dorsal 17. Cambio de jugadores.
White chasing after it. That pass isn't the best. Gabriel Jesus. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Rashford looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, better...
Shot, surely! Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually.
Great chance!
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And it's Olmo.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
He's shifting through the gears here. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Hangs it. He's there to hit it!
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Dani Olmo. Saliba deals with that comfortably.
This is the time you need that pace.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. He's... Trossard!
He has done it!
2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency.
Chance for a shot!
Oh, what has happened here?
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Saliba. Calafiori. Oh, good-looking ball. Pau Kubasi gets across to intercept that. And that is as far as they're going to go. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Just 5 minutes left. Well timed, excellent interception. Oh, good ball! Gabriel Jesus purring through the gears. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Brilliantly cut out. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Probing pass, and the through ball. Gabriel Jesus. They're urging him to shoot. A heavy challenge. Gavi. So what can they make of this? And time is up. Barcelona can look back at this result with regret. A front foot start, but they were ultimately made to pay for their inability to kill it off. Any reflections? So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters. Decent chance! In he goes again! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front! Rashford at his razor-sharp best there.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him. If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Havertz. Succumbs to the pressure. Great vision. And he plays one through. Gabriel promptly onto that, and that is that. And here's Havertz. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. He's found the way through. Pedri. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. That'll be a throw. And it's Balde. Rashford. Now it's Pedri. And this is Lewandowski.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
How Kubasi takes control of it, and he's on the move.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Clipped into space. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Great ball, and he's in here. And he's in on goal. Chance! They just took too long getting forward.
Fermin cannot be that slow, and it took the sting out of the break, and a big chance wasted.
Rice. Now it's Havertz. Timber. Timber carries the ball down the right. And it's Rice. Zubimendi. It's a really well-measured ball. Timber's cross. Big header! Against the crossbar. Fermin can get it clear. De Jong did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Out towards the flank. And it's Eze. Caresses it through. It's a sharp pass. And here's the chance to counter. Fermin. Barcelona finding their passes. Lopez. Rafinha providing an outlet on that flank.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
Too long and over the line. It's not an especially good pass, that. Now there's a fine ball. There's the shot! Goal! And this is getting better and better. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Barcelona are doing very nicely, thank you.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Rafinha. Havertz. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
That's headed upfield.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Zubimendi. That's an imaginative pass. Oh, important interception. Zubimendi is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. We'll do it back on the first 45 minutes.
Barcelona really should be thinking about killing this off early in the second half, Peter. The boss will be demanding the same level of intensity from his team, so I'd expect to see the same positive intent after the break, the same purpose again.
Barcelona ahead 2-0, and they are looking good. And the second half gets underway. And it's Timber. He's got away. Timber's cross. Eze!
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Good ball, good take. Timber's cross.
Arsenal clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
That's good running with the ball. That's been cut out, well played. Havertz, and they can counter here. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
And this is Lewandowski. Timber gets a foot in here. Barcelona are 2 up early in the second half. And that pass just didn't quite work. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. He's a sharp little ball here, and he's managed to get free. Eze! They've scored! You don't keep those out. He knew, he just knew.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
El dorsal
This is threatening to become a really good game.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
De Jong calmly anticipates, and the counter is on. Lewandowski looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Trossard. White. Spread it left. Oh, he's been caught on it here. He rises! Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Look, if they're going to counter, it has to be pacier and much more decisive.
Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. That's a throw. Trossard. Well, Jim, it is abundantly clear that the tone of this game has changed markedly within the last few moments.
Well, it has, because the deficit has now been halved, Peter, and because of that, it seems to have developed into some sort of shock for them, and it's going to...
Gets his head on it! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Well, they're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
And it's White. White is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And the return pass.
Rashford really was well marshalled there, because he was denied the opportunity to turn. Arsenal really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
It's Lewandowski! In he goes again! He scores! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
Barcelona take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that 2-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
And he's made sure that's not getting through. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Played out to the right. He's in space and looking for options. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. De Jong. Merino. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Gavi. Played out to the left flank. Barcelona could counter here. And no, that was never going to make it. Zubimendi. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. They're back in possession and ready to go again. De Jong. Dani Olmo. Driving on and making good progress.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
And it's Rashford. Look at the shot, surely! That's a half-decent try.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Oh, it's a nice idea. And that is as far as it goes. Perhaps not quite utopia, not what was entirely desired, but most importantly, they have the result. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter, it's great to be on board.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. The action has already started. Fermin, Rashford. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And they've switched it over to the other side. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
It's little surprise, Peter, that this fella Tonali gets compared to some real legends.
Shapes to shoot! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Pedri. And here's Rashford. Pedri. Oh, well played, well played. And he thumps it clear. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
And here's Keane. And it's Di Lorenzo. Now it's Keane. That's a little off target. And here's Keane. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And he's there to get it away. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Crosses it in here. Koundé is there and he can get that clear. So, is it really plausible to have a hit from here? Good read, needed to be. Fermin. Barcelona yet to have an attempt on goal. Calafiori gets over and intercepts. Tonali. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Pedri. Now it's Rashford. Oh, that's nice. Rashford! It's bounced back off the post. That's going right the way across. Tries to pass it through. And the through ball. Udogie gets into some space. In comes the corner. Italy with the corner, they're first. And that has been cleared. Retegui. He's in a great position here. And he's there to clear it. That's good running with the ball. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Good ball, good take. Fermin showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Italy applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but of course the returns can be terrific.
He can get that clear.
And he's there to retrieve it. And it's Di Lorenzo. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Pedri. Barcelona do have a chance to counter here.
A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress.
Udogi. Tonali. Keane receives it in a good position here.
Italy couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Now it's Rafinha.
Rashford.
He's a sharp little ball here. Pellegrini.
Un minuto de descuento.
Now Keane. A probing pass. Try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. There's the start of the second half.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
No, not quite on the same wavelength. De Jong. Vermeer. And it's Pedri.
And here's Lewandowski.
Now it's Rashford. That has been cut short. Pellegrini. Now it's Rashford. Strokes it back.
And here's Lewandowski.
Retegi.
Rafinha.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Udogi is herring after that one.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Barcelona are looking to break at pace. Rashford being hunted in packs.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
That pass has been well intercepted. And here's Pedri. He's found the way through.
And the shot! Oh, it's hit the post.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 9, el dorsal 11, el dorsal 16, el dorsal 8.
Now this could be a chance. He's on it, can he get away?
Well,
that's surely a foul, free kick. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card.
El dorsal 17, cambio de jugadores.
Looking for a runner. He's in plenty of space here. Dani Olmo trying to keep this in. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's Raspadori. And it's Bellanova. Tonali. Spread it left. Very little to report from an attacking perspective. Jim, it's a cagey old game.
Well, I think it's a fair reflection on what we've seen so far. Neither side has produced that many efforts at goal simply because...
It's Rashford! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Balde. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Barcelona are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise.
Well, you can only assume that the manager's got those substitutions on his mind.
Tonali. And here's Locatelli. Nice control. And here's Retegui. And he's managed to get free. Pau Kubasi gets it clear.
Italy really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Casado is the guilty party there. And that's going to be a booking. Well, he's hit it long, but astray.
Well, it's very much looking like this might be destined for a scoreless outcome.
So what can they make of this? And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It's a searching pass. Dani Olmo. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. He won't be happy with that one. Locatelli could try cutting inside here. Araujo with the clearance.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Now it's Yamal.
Habrá un minuto de
Into
descuento.
stoppage time, and it is still goalless. Tonali. Now it's Retegui. That's a cute ball. Now there's a Raspadori! Oh, it's come loose. 90 minutes up, and we will be back for extra time.
Well, 0-0 doesn't offer a fair reflection of what we've seen. The game's been vibrant. I think the atmosphere has remained buoyant, and we just need the scoreline to step into line.
So all square, we need a winner, and we will be back for extra time. Well, we are already up and running again. Locatelli.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And here's Raspadori. And it's Zaniolo. Distributed tidily. right back.
Really got in his face.
Header! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Zaniolo clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Casado powering forward here.
Dani Olmo. Ferran Torres. Great chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Rashford certainly looked hungry and exciting on the ball. Confidence is at play here.
Bastoni. And it's Bellanova. That has ended up in no man's land.
And he's on his way. Can he finish? Yes, he's done it! Finally, finally, finally! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied.
Half-time, extra time. Well, it has been a punishing game, both physically and mentally. But does either team have what it takes to find a winner?
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 4.
Exhaustion, physical and mental. Will we find a winner?
El dorsal 24.
They have played themselves to a near standstill. What is left in the tank now?
DiMarco is fouled.
So he's plotting something before playing it in.
Zaniolo.
Eric Garcia gets it away.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Casado. Raspadori.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Rashford. And now the breakaway.
And it's DiMarco.
Back in possession and ready to go again. DiMarco. Balde attempts a clearance.
Italy truly seem to be at loggerheads in trying to sort this out. Is it the passing or the movement that's the problem?
Just the goalkeeper to beat. And he shoots! No mistake! And surely that does it! Perfect time! Decisive strike! Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Barcelona could not have picked a better time to snatch a two-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
So that's it. It is all over. Barcelona are walking off satisfied with their day's work. A result no less warranted, no less deserving of their efforts. A job done in a highly professional manner. Yamal picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. A very good evening to you all.